Let's see, what's up, everybody? Ooh, I can't even talk still. All right, scrambling to get here. All right. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Steve? Keeneland is gone? What do you mean by gone? Are they running today? Keeneland is gone? Or just ran the first race? Let's see, I'm trying to get started. I don't plan on doing a show tomorrow, so I'm on today. What's up, Elaine? Let's see, bet now. Tampa's first race is off. Is that first or second for us? First race. Oh boy, oh boy. 5762 it looks like. White Mario won? Sure did. Let's see. Obviously no bet unless it was secret. Yeah, no show tomorrow. I'm going out. Oh, where's my shit? And what is it, like a fucking 2 weeks for the Derby or something like that? It's getting close. Well, got to be at least 2 weeks, I guess. Can't be this week. There we go. Oh, oh boy. Oh, it looks like someone fell off their horse in the first race, huh? Let's see, Keeneland, what are we, 33 minutes away? Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Oh, not too much in my feeds. Ooh, we will be quiet today. Good. Oh boy. What else is going on? How much Hawthorne handle was Sunday? I can look that up. I'm bored enough to see. If they even if they have it on it, not every track has it at the bottom. Oh, they got 400,000. It says 413,000. They only ran 7 races. Ooh, that's a bad sign too. 7 races. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Is anyone going to try to grow this game ever, or are we just going to be one track a day with one race a day? Is that the goal? Is that eventually the goal for horse racing? Quick and easy. One track a day, one race a day. Maybe even one horse running in that race. 400,000 is actually better than I thought. It's better than I thought. That's better than I would have guessed. They honestly had roughly the same amount of fields they've always been having lately. A bunch of 6-horse races. 5 and 6-horse races. That was probably predictable, though. That would have been predictable. I mean, if I had to ship a horse to a track and I had to worry about getting paid if I won, it wouldn't be on my top choice either. You know, all that bad news affects everything too. It affects who might be willing to even take their horses there. Everything. It affects everything. It's a vicious circle. Vicious circle, I imagine. How many days are they planning on running a week? I wonder what's the schedule look like for Hawthorne. 2 days a week? I mean, that's another bad sign, but they've been doing that for a while. What's up, Raquel? I doubt if that's going to grow, but let's see, that'd be under entries. They run tomorrow. I wonder if that's the only day they got up for future days. I wonder if it's 1 day a week or 2 days a week. My guess is it's probably still going to be 2 days a week, though. Talking about tracks that might not have a chance. What about Northville Downs? I was surprised they did a secret meet. They did a secret meet. That's why some people can bet in Michigan again. Let's see, Northville Downs horse racing. Where is their secret meet? What's up, Jennifer? What video is this? More video surrounds? More controversy? Oh, that's just a Plymouth. That stroke. They struck that down. That's not going to happen. Anyway. Let's see. I only came on today because I don't plan on doing a show tomorrow. What does the second race look like? Anything? Let's see, 4's the favorite there. Looks like a bit of a rematch race. What's up, Mad Hatter? Elaine, like Elbus or however you say that name in silent tactic for Derby horses? Yeah, a bit of a rematch race. Actually, it's a pretty big rematch race. Yeah, 7 earned hearts, but that's probably still the best price. 2 earned hearts coming off that same race. I don't think I'm interested in that race. I don't think I am. If I did, it feels like I got to be able to get to the 3 or the 1, though. 4 and 6s are the favorite. Yeah, I can't get to the 5. I'd have to be able to get to the 3 or the 1, I think. What's up, Attila? I'm going out with my sisters tomorrow for some Chinese food. Attila says consistently required in high quality handicapping shows, he thinks. There's no one that's been more consistent than me. I say, Jennifer's, oh, I could throw up some parks. Give me something to watch while I'm sitting here. Parks had a crazy bias I noticed when I was getting caught up with my marks. I was putting in that. Man, they've had, what was it, a bunch of inside and speed days lately? What was it? I think it was inside speed, and I think on both surfaces, but I might be wrong about that. I'm already dreading Derby week. I'm like, God damn, that's a lot of work I got to do just for that fucking show. I hate marking up the Derby form. I'm already dreading it. Yeah, 55% on the inside. I thought I remembered last week 67%, Waring 47% for the sprint. Routes is still strong, but a little bit weaker. 44% on the inside, still a drop off from 7 on out. But speed and stalkers on both of them. Anyway, I'm not playing that. What, for consistency? He ranks #1. I think he got the most viewers. That's what matters on YouTube. If you're talking about show, I mean, that's what matters. If you're talking about that. Although Razor might have caught up to him, but I think L got more. Let's see, what is this at Parks? 5.7 or 7.5? 7.5 it looks like. Looks like Jennifer got the exacta and the wiener. What's up, Modric? Daniel, how's it going? When is the Derby 2 weeks away? Not this Saturday, next. It got to be next Saturday, right? Oh my God. I'm dreading it. I fucking dread it. I got Derby anti-fever. Anti-Derby fever. Well, I know it's the first Saturday of May, but what Saturday is that? I got a feeling it's in 2 weeks. If I had to guess, it's in 2 weeks. Time means nothing to me, Jennifer, until I'm dead. Is it 2 weeks away? It got to be 2 weeks away, right? This feels like 3 weeks in Keeneland. So I think this is the last. Yeah, this is the last week of Keeneland. They go to fucking Churchill for what, about 5 days to a week, and then that'd be the first. Yeah, it's first Saturday of May. Is definitely. Oh, it's May 2nd too. It's May 2nd. It's the second day of May. Yeah, it felt like it was going to be in 2 weeks. What's up, Carucci or Car? What's up? Got the super at Parks? This race, honestly, I'm just too lazy to look at right now. There's really no excuse because it's a big rematch race. Pretty much everybody's coming out of that April 3rd race, I think, except for the 5 and the 4. 4's taking money, and I don't think 5 should be taking any money. I think I'm going to make a betting line, even though I'm not really motivated yet. I don't know if it's a motivation or I'm just not sure. I know who I would have to get to for the race to be good. I think 3 or 1 would have to be the keys for me. Two gets pulled. Well, actually, 2 went up in price too, so 2's going to be an overlay. I didn't see him go up in price. So actually, there's 3 possible horses that could be the key here. In a way, that doesn't make it any easier for me. Let's see, 5, I agree with the public. I think the 5 is the hardest thing for me to get to. Three is going to be an overlay. Well, it doesn't matter. I give just enough points to say they're overlay, so whether I would have gave them more or not, I don't even have to figure it out. 2's going to be an overlay too, because I already knew he was at least at a 5-1 for me, at least. I'd probably say 1's roughly the same, just a different running style. 4, I don't have a problem. If someone has to be the favorite, 7 is just like the 2. Probably at least that price, maybe more. Let's see, 6 and 4. Yeah, that's where I'd have to really think about. Do I think they actually should be favorites? I'm not sure if I think they got that big advantage. Yeah, they had, let's see, I got 3 horses. If I don't separate, I'm not even sure that I think they're necessarily the big 3 here. I'm done anyways. I'm not betting the race, so I don't have to figure that out. And I don't want to use my brain cells right now. Let's see, who else? Lane might be interested in the Japan horse. Let's see, 7's going to lead. Don't really have much of an opinion here, really, other than 5's the hardest thing to get to. I think every combo without the 5 being there is kind of, I don't have a problem with, other than the 5 being first or second is the only thing that would surprise me here. Right now, 7 got the lead, 6 and 2 are chasing, 5's in good position, 4th if he's good enough, and 1 and 4 are going to have to close. Looks like at least 1's starting to make a move. Well, not the fastest pace, 24 and 349. 7 still has the lead. 1 looks like he's interested. So does the bar on the inside. Looks like it could be. I thought one was going to get a little closer. 741. 741 is going to be the result, and it's probably not that great. It looks like first choice over a close third choice. Seven, 4, 1. 7, 4, $11. Jennifer needed that one to get second. I was kind of rooting for that one to get second in the stretch. Overall was right. 5 was really hard to get to, and any other combination I could get to, but I thought 1 was on the short list and 3 would have to get there for it to be anything all that good. And if 1 or 3 doesn't get there, or 2 does, or actually I could have keyed off the 2, or if 1, 2, or 3 don't get in the money, or first or second, I would assume that the exacta wouldn't be much. What you guys talking breeding? So when you're a live foal, does it matter where you're? It probably what? Where you're conceived? It's probably where you're dropped at, right? It's like being a border baby, right? The load doesn't matter. It's where the baby's dropped. Is that where they get the what state they're from? So maybe the Japanese horse was bred in Kentucky but born in Japan. Is what it sounds like you guys are talking about. Would that make him a Japanese border baby then? What's up, Marco Lou? You call ice, he sounds illegal. If he wins the Kentucky Derby, we'll claim him as our own then, right? Is that what's going to happen? If he loses, we'll call him the Japanese horse. If he wins, we'll call him the American horse. Is that how that's going to work? What's up, Marco Lou? I don't think I seen you all last weekend. You must have had family stuff, huh? Oh, and Sunday I'm not doing a show either. So tomorrow and Sunday I don't plan on doing a show. That's right. Sunday I don't plan on doing a show too. I'm going out with the godchildren on Sunday. I think that's this Sunday. And then Kentucky Derby week, I'm not doing a Sunday show early. I'm already dreading Kentucky Derby week. Elaine, I'm gonna play hard to get. I'm gonna cause more absence to make the heart grow fonder for me. Until it says consistency. Consistency. 5 for 13 last week. I'll go with that consistency. We're gonna. I'm dropping shows. I'm dropping shows. Keelan's been good, but very slow this meet. Racing with Fester? Is that me or the other bald guy is Fester? Yeah, Keelan this meet went by fast. The only exceptional week was the second week. I don't even know where I was hitting last week. I remember bringing that up when someone asked me how Keelan was. I know the first week I was super sick and didn't do much at all, play wise even. Oh no, Elaine, I'll be on for Derby Day. The Sunday, the day after I'm taking off. I already know that's going to be a super long day. I always regret even trying to do it. That's going to be a super long day that I'm not leaving early for. I see they got in the gate pretty quick. I'm not so sure I would have been interested in this race either though. Let's see. 5 got hearts. Who's a favorite? That I probably don't have problems with. Most of the races he don't have marks on. Just because of where he's coming from. He just looks like he's a threat. 5 is the one I'm probably gonna be rooting for, and I think those are the 2 favorites instantly. 6 looks like a no-brainer throwout. I'd be surprised. I'm gonna put 6 in the winner circle, but he just looks like a no-brainer non-contender. And I think everyone else looks like route to sprint unless well, one's a closer. He just got 1 route. Oh, yeah, I don't think there would have been much here anyways. I think 2 and well, 3's taking a lot of money. Who was a 3? Yeah, 3's a contender, but I wouldn't have that 2 to 1. I think I got the 2 and the 5 as the big favorites here. Yeah, no, I'll be on for Derby Day though. I dread it, but no, Derby Day I always want to play. It's gonna be the main 3. Like I said, 3 I didn't have a problem with. I still thought he was probably 3rd contender, but I would have had the 2 and the 5 as lower prices. I probably would have had the price on the 3 and the 5 kind of reversed. 2 on wire to wire, and 2 probably was enough to make me say the race wasn't going to be interesting. If you need the result, it's 235, by the way, 235. And second race at Keeneland is a all baby race. That's going to be automatic sit out. What's up, Frankie Tubbs? You gonna play L when I'm out? Dude, I've been waking up every morning with all this energy wanting to release and work on those other videos that I want to do. And then by the time it gets time to work on them or release them, I'm like, ah, fuck, I don't care. Daniel, what's up, Daniel, if I missed you? Frankie Toms, it's been a little while. What's up, man? By the way. Jennifer, this show will go viral any day now. Horse racing is nope. We're going backwards. We want to get to one track, one race a day with one horse. That's the new plan for horse racing. One race a day, one track, one horse. And then we can watch the YouTube experts saying how they'll extract value in a one horse race. It'll be amazing. The content will be amazing out there. Am I hosting opening day? I might. I'm definitely interested in, Belmont, early. It's not a great plan with me thinking biases and nothing gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I can admit there's a little excitement for it. I'd love to see all the people there, and then look at the track handle and divide the people by the track handle and realize that everyone only spent $70 per person. I love doing that. Jennifer, I absolutely. Do you ever do that? When you see a big handle and how many people are at the track, and then you realize that, oh wait, they only bet $40 per person. Oh, that's not great. People go to a casino with way more money than that. Oh my God, me, Tom Schrupp, and Lloyd. Oh my God, you got the heavyweights of horse racing there. I don't think Belmont's going to be that bad. I think the number of teeth per person at the Belmont would be pretty high. It's not the same Aqueduct crowd, right? It's definitely not the Mountaineer crowd. Yes, Baldrick. Someone that was a good brain trust. Someone argued me that you're supposed to bet the minimum to make more money. We got some real winners in this chat room. English and math is a hard language. It's a hard language to understand. Are you excited about Belmont, Jennifer? Are you excited about that it's going to open, or do you not care? Are you just a sour horse player? There's got to be a little excitement or hope for something. I don't have a lot of hope. I don't have a lot of hope though. But I do hope. I hope. I do hope they get a bump. No, you're not. You're really not. Honestly, you're not excited at all, huh? You don't think it's gonna possibly be a little something? Well, let me ask you this, Jennifer. Did you actually like Belmont? Are you a Did you like Belmont or not really? I can see you saying that if you didn't like Belmont to begin with. Oh no, Toga is still no. Toga's gonna be Toga. Yeah, yeah, but I mean the new track of Belmont. I'd have a hard time thinking that that gets to be better racing than. I'm thinking there's a chance that more owners might want to be at the new track, which could mean bigger fields, which could mean better things. If they don't capitalize on it, it's not going anywhere. If they don't have horse fields and all that, it's not going to do anything. It's just a new building. Oh, you're not a Naira fan to begin with? Yeah, so it sounds like you didn't care that much about Belmont, anyways. What's up, Lloyd? Like, there's hope that they can steal more horses from Woodbine without tariffs. I don't even know how that affects, but I don't know. Yeah, Bodrick's saying if that can draw a bigger field size, it could be bigger for a little while, or hopefully maybe they can carry momentum. But that we know that management is not going to make anything changes to make anything better. For God's sake, they hired Todd Trump. For Christ's sake, they hired the same old people that they always hire. I'm sorry, Todd Trump fans. Oh, why did my pen keep hold up? Ah, shit. All right. I didn't do anything yet, so it's not important. Just get a new form real quick. Lloyd says Naira is the best jockey. See that? I don't even know that. I wouldn't argue that because that's not anything I look at. But Lloyd says they're the best jockey colony. I wouldn't argue one way or another on that. That's not something I pay any attention to. What form did I just close? Tampa. I need Tampa's new form. Let me make sure the pin's working over there at yeah, the pin's still working at Keeneland. I wanted to make sure while I had that open. Let's see, Tampa hasn't done anything in the first two races. Not much has happened because they've been chalky. Let's see, third race, 5 is scratched. What the oh, I didn't do it. Okay, I think that's on me. All right, that's on me. Let's see, 3's the favorite, and I know 1 got good marks. What level is this? 5,000 claimers, mile and a 40. That 2 got hearts too. Three got a class drop, just missed. Dropped to this level last race, was dueling with the fastest winner of the day. I'll still give him a pass on that race. I still don't have a problem. Although he's over bad. I'm not really seeing any prices unless I can get to the 2. I got this too big. Hold up, this is going to bother me. That's overlapping. Oh, the 2 and the 3 were in the same race, and 3 won the battle. They dueled. 3 won the battle, put him away, but lost the war. 6 is probably priced right. He's coming out of that race and ran a 3rd. I just don't think there's going to be much here. I'd still have 2 as an overlay. 1 and 3 I'd probably got as the 2 perceived favorites. 4, I can make a betting line because 4 I think is harder to get to here. I got enough to say 6 and 7 are around 5 to 1. 2, since he lost that so badly, I still got him as a little overlay. 4 is hard for me to get to. Yeah, that's quite a bit, but hey, 37% is very strong. I'm not at 37%. I think I'm going to bump him up. And I think I'm going to use the rest of the points to bump him up. Let's see, who else is here? Let's see, Jennifer loves toga, but everything else in New York she can ban. I still love the toga meat, but none of these meats are what they used to be. It's just different. They got horses that would have never ran at toga running and winning. You know, it's just quality's way down everywhere. Oaklawn's been a lower quality meat. Keeneland's definitely lower quality this year, or so far this meet. More cheaper horses. But it's fine. They're still grabbing fields, which is half the battle. Well, actually, Keelan's not grabbing the biggest fields right now. Seems like this meet. I've been complaining about some of the short fields at Keelan this meet. They seem to have more than ever before short fields. Yep. I would have rather if New York would have spent all that money buying horses and them just owning the horses. No one answered that question. I even did I Googled it and I don't know if I got good information. It says that there's no law saying they can't, and owners, tracks do own horses as individual owners, but just not a group like a track stable. Sounds like they could do it if they were interested in it, but they don't want to put out the thing for a better product. Unless I get bad information on the internet, which could be true too. But yeah, they've been. I'm surprised you're only saying 19 years. I think they've been saying that as long as I've been playing. That the foal's been decreasing. I think it goes back to 30 years, Jennifer. And not all the horses make it. I think they've been saying that as long as I've been playing. In fact, when I started playing, they were saying that the game only had 5 years left. In 1990, they were saying that. And some people are looking at that like those were the glory years. Yeah, Attila and Jennifer saying about 16,000 last year. I think it used to be like in the 20s, and before that, it was way more. What's up? In is in the house. See, Frankie's giving a shout out to White. I did like seeing a White Barrio win that race. Tilla says it's been dying the last 20 years. Yeah, I think you can even go farther back than that, but it's definitely we know it's been dying. I don't think you can argue anything else. And shit, if that's a right stat for fucking Canadian, that sounds crazy low. What did someone say? 750 last year in Canada? Jennifer said that. That's not what is that down from, Jennifer? Do you know what they used to do? Twenty years ago it was 90K, 90,000 foes. I hope you're looking that up and just not making me depressed because that's depressing. Well, like I said, back in the 90s, you didn't have to look at fucking three tracks to find two plays. That is something that the game definitely changed. Back in the day, you could just look at one track and There was good, there was a lot more good stuff on one card, bigger fields and more competitive. Now those days have gone. 7 and 3 are going to lead. 2 and 1 stalking. Three was over bet to begin with. He went down to 2-5. I was not paying attention for a while. Wow. I wasn't expecting to see 2-5 on him. Three so far handling business on the front end, being the speed of the speed. 1 and 7 are still tracking. Two feels like he can't keep up. One feels like he might be getting a good trip. Three's going to turn for home with the advantage. One has a shot to win. Three so far is responding, and it feels like three's going to respond. I think they're midway through the stretch. One stopped gaining anything. Yeah, it's going to be 3-1. 3-1. I'm not sure who got third, but probably 3-1-7-2, I guess, is a super. Whoop, I wasn't typing anyways. Let's see, Daniel with the winner in exacta. 3-1-7-2. What Marco Lou's saying, not surprising. Is that the result? Not surprising about that result? Let's see. Jennifer says, 1986 was the U.S. peak for foals, 51,000. That's a lot of fucking ponies running around. And that's 4 years before 1990. I can do that math. Let's see. I forgot what Keeneland was, but that's the 2-year-old baby race. That is not interesting to me. No Jevon plays. Let's see. Thistle was supposed to open this week, says Steve. Was horse racing always ran by CDI? I don't know what the ownerships were back in the day when I started. It was something that I never cared about and barely care about now. I don't know who owned who. Maybe us as horse players got to break into the stalls and just let a bunch of horses fuck. Just let them fuck. They're restricting fucking these days. The horse players got to storm these breeding farms and just let them all loose. Oh, God, man. I kicked my neck. I pulled my back while I was sleeping. Let's see. Jennifer's passing at Keeneland. Let's see. Does anyone got to play at Keeneland? Does anyone like this baby race? Let's see. Attila thinks the 5 might be fast at Keeneland. I don't know if that's a bet, but Daniel, oh, that's Tampa for Daniel. Daniel's early for Tampa. Let's see. And I don't really have to put this down, but I like to. No bet here. I still like to circle the winners. Nope, no Jevons. There's a negative Jevon play, but all the other horses are private or not even purchased. Who won the second race? I don't remember, and I don't want to think. I don't want to think that hard. Who won the second race at Tampa Bay? It's been chalky. That's right. That was a little upset, but the chalk ran second. 7 paid $9. That was probably the biggest price we've seen today. Early. Hopefully that's just early. A $22 exact in the first race. What was that? 5.7. I don't remember looking at that race. Was I late or did I just not pay any attention then? I think I don't remember if I came on late or not. Yeah, no Jevon horses in this race. That's the negative horse. Bred for 75,000, sold for 3. Right? Is that the price? 3K? Or is that 300K? I don't know how they do that. Let me see another horse per. No, they put the whole number. I gotta assume that's 3K. It's when they get to be 1,000,000. I'm not sure how they do after 1,000,000 either. I think they do something weird for when it's over 1,000,000, but I barely look at that shit. Let's see, Frankie Tubbs, another one that thinks the 5 might have something here. 5 and 10 for Frankie Tubbs. Oh, five's the 4-5 favorite, and ten's a, oh, your favorite's trying to get to the next race. Let's see, three, and is that probably the five going to lead? I can't really tell. It looks like it might be the five. Three got them hooked, but five is a half a length behind, so they're both running. Three just had a little advantage. 10 is in third, I think, and 8 is in fourth. They're kind of side by side. Right now, 3 is still responding with the lead. 5's sitting there in second with probably the best shot to beat the 3 if he gets tired. Let's see, 3's responding, 5's still trying, 10 moved into third. It's going to be between the 3 and the 5. So far, it looks like the 3's responding enough. 3, 5, 10, 3, 5, 10, 8. Ran that like a merry-go-round. I don't think there was any passing. 3, 5, 10, 8. A little upset, 5-1 on the 3. I imagine that was probably third choice, I would imagine. Oh yeah, easily third choice because they didn't really bet the other horses. There was some scratches in that race, but I don't need to get them. CAB, was that result? CAB? I want to take my watch off today. I got an itchy wrist. Must be fiending for the meth today. Let's see. Parks is going to load. I guess I'll watch some Parks. Let's see. Jennifer's betting Parks. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 3 would have to run to make those exactas, I would imagine. 4, 5, 6 are all taking money and 3's a price. Three and 5 are going to lead, and 6 is going to rush up there too. 3 cut the corner the best, but there is going to be probably 3 horses across the track right now. Three got a nose advantage over the 5, and 6 is probably getting a trip, I guess. And 1, 4, and 2 are all across the track in, I guess, the 4th position. They're all 3 across, although 4 is now getting more forwardly placed. 5 has the lead. 3, 6, and 4 are now all in second. 3 across the track again. 5 and 4 are the first 2. 5 has the lead. 6 hasn't given up. He's still close in third and maybe second. 3 did give up. 6 moved to the lead, turning for home. 4 moved into second, so that means 5 got sleepy and 2's coming late. 2's a big number, but I don't think he's going to be able to split the exacta or even do better than that. I think 2 can maybe get third at the best. 6-4, and yeah, it's gonna be 6-4-2. I think. I'm writing it down. I got the circle of death. That's why I got to say I think. Six, 4-2, I think. Let's see, breeding and workout, signs of speed to look for, lady. Jennifer says breeding knowledge squared. He knows his cum shots over there, Jennifer. That's what breeding is. You're handicapping cum shots. Cum shots are not part of my game. I'm just going to leave it there. Oh, that's where I was typing the result for Tampa. Oh, that's where that was at. Oh, well, I could see what price I had him at. What price did I have him at? 15%? What's up, Five Stocks? What did you walk into? I don't know what else to call it then. Let's see, we got an 8-horse field. We got a little sprint. This be at least a little handicapable. I mean, so far they've been so chalky. What we got? 8,000 claim. Hold up. We haven't been playing a lot at Tampa Bay. I want to refresh on the running styles. I don't know if it's going to be much of a help, though. Because Tampa's still that track. If it was just Tampa running today and not the second track, Keeneland, I wouldn't even came on today. And I almost didn't come on today, but then I realized I was going to take Sunday and tomorrow off. So I kind of looked at it and was like, yeah, just speeding stalkers on the dirt. No real post positions. And routes more of a stalker. Maybe a little edge closer, but the outside's still producing 22%, so not impossible. What's up, D. Bradley? Let's see, one's the favorite so far. He's just a blob. Maybe you can get the lead, but probably a stalker. just blind. I got to look at second choice here because he's just so blind. I'm not even sure where I'm at on him. If he deserves to be 2-1, I'm going to have to assume that this field does not have a lot of form, though. Let's see, 8th second choice. He probably has a little bit more speed and a class drop that probably helps. I probably at least think he's a little bit more deserving to be a shorter price. There's a little layoff, but not too much. Oh, I'm going to want to look up that 7 horse. Let me see if there's more I got to look up, but I definitely want to look him up. Let's see, shipping from Gulfstream. He looks like another probably stalker. And probably looks like a bit of a contender at first glance. Let's see, one last race on an inside early pressing day. That's what he was. Just average, slowest winner of the day. Let's see, March 5th. What did he do on March 5th? Going too slow to win, more of a stalker. And on 2-5, yeah, I got him running against the speed favoring track that day. Yeah, it probably still looks like a bit of a contender. Going too slow on a speed favoring day. 6 is the same thing. Yes, 5 I don't think got tons of speed, lightly raced. He's making a drop. Still, 1 is maiden at relatively the right level to not think that he has huge advantages. 4 got interesting marks, but he's a damn reach and a hold your breath horse, even if he gets the lead. But at least he has some hearts that might make him at least a reach to me. Definitely a hold your breath. Three's another one that's just a blah stalker. Maybe you can get the lead. Look, this race is going nowhere. Yeah, 1 gets points, 8 gets points. I think there's going to be a bunch of horses at 5-1. Whole bunch of horses at 5-1 to me. I'm kind of in a lot of agreement here. That would make 3 at least an overlay. 2 I'm not interested in. I guess that leaves enough for both of these to be lukewarm. And if I play, I'm going to key off the 3 and the 4. And I think this is going to be a slow enough day for this to probably be the first race that I consider. Except I don't want to use all of them. Yeah, I'll price it with everyone I can, but I don't think I want to use all of them. Is there 5 horses or 4? Ah, there's 5. That's even worse. Yeah, I definitely don't want to use all of them. Let me see what this is paying. Maybe it's not my first play of the day. I probably want to use 3 of them at the most. Let's see, 7 just broke his maiden. So did the 5. Did I do that right? I think I'm going to drop the 5. I think I'm going to drop the 7. Play it like that. Probably weigh the 3 a little bit. I think this is the first bet. I don't love it. I just don't think I'm going to have a whole lot today, especially at Tampa Bay. I did like the 8 a little bit more. Could I have played the 8 with... Nah, 8 with the 5, 8 with the 6, 8 with the 7 is all trash. I'm already pressing the 3. Could press the 8 also, but yeah, I think I get enough out of it if I'm right. I don't think I got to press anymore. What's up, D. Bradley? What's up, Jay Brum? I say Jay Brum like says the 5. Surprised the 5 isn't the favorite at Keeneland. Let's see, how long do I got for that? I got a lot of time for that. 13 minutes. What is that going to be? A 7-horse field? Might as well get set up. What race are they going in? 3rd race? Let's see, I'm going to need the 8, but there's a couple scratches. God, another short field for Keeneland. 1 and 4 are out, so just a 6-horse field, huh? What is that race going to look like? Let's see, I'm hoping the 4 can get the lead for at least a while. I know I'd be holding my breath, but at that price, I don't mind holding my breath. Probably the same with the 3 too, although 3 can rate. Yeah, those are the 2 keys. If I had to separate the 2 favorites, I'd probably even make 8 more of a favorite between the 8 and the 1. Yep, Steve, it's getting harder and harder to find good races to bet. I agree. It's not like it used to be. Let's see, 8's going to lead. Yeah, so is the 3 and the 4. I was kind of hoping. Oh no, 4 did not go for the lead. 3 and 8 are going to lead. Keep this 3 super active for me. I don't know. I think he's going to have to be really good to duel with the 8 and still hold off the 1 and the 6. 8's now getting the lead, and the easier he gets the lead, I think it's going to be harder for the 3 to maintain second. I don't think I got a lot of hope here. 3 feels like dead money to me. Is 3 still in second? Come on with this. I still don't think he can hold on even if he is in second. He's not even in second. And I priced out that 8-6 late, but it was, I think it was $11. An 8 I thought should be the favorite, so, but not much to do. Eight six. I think that was $11. Might even be worse. Oh, it went down to $6. It even went worse. In fact, 8-3 turned to shit. 8-3 went from 30 to 15, so that got cut in half. What was the result? 8-6-1, I think. Jennifer's working the ban button today. Oh, please don't bet win plays show at even money or you will be banned. Oh, is that Lloyd with the he bet winners? Eight six one was the try there. Let's see. Keeneland is 7 minutes. All right, that's my first race of the day. So, oh, I should be on the right race though. Let's see. 3 and 5 are the favorites. What kind of race is this? $25,000 claimer, 6.5. I don't think I'm seeing a lot of front speed. 3's a stalker, maybe even a closer. Dropping could make you closer to the pace. Five's another one that's kind of been bouncing around. Ooh, this race doesn't look like shit. This race does not look competitive at all. Eight's been in the basement. No clear speed. A bunch of just stalkers. I'm taking union break. I'm not going to care about this race. This feels like bullshit. Oh. Feels like whoever gets the lead here should have a little bit of advantage, but man, there's not a lot for me to focus on here. Dude, do I got that icy hot down here? Oh, I do got. Oh, God, it's so stiff. Smells good, though. Now, hopefully, icy hot to the rescue. Let's see who's going to get the lead here with a bunch of stalkers. Is it? It looks like 3, the favorite, and the 5 are going to lead, huh? Jennifer's passing this. Lane likes the 5 and the 8 here. Jabram like the 5. Let's see, 2 rushed up and took the lead from the 3 at a big number if he's good enough. Pace is on the slow side, 23 and 3. Three and 5 retook the lead from the 2. Looks like the race is going to come between the 5 and the 3. Not that big of a surprise there. Let's see. I can't tell who has the lead. I think 3 has a little advantage over the 5. Actually, it's a bigger advantage. The speaker was in the way. As soon as they got out of the speaker, 3 now has a big advantage in pouring it on. Let's see. If 2 gets second, this helps the exacta a lot, I would imagine. And 2 did get second. 3, 2, 5. But what is that exacta going to be? I mean, that's got to be the best exacta by far with the 3 winning. But what is it? Yeah, still just 16 to 1. And not even by far, because if 8 would have got second, it would have been $1 difference. So not by far. Yeah, chalky and uncompetitive. 3's never showed speed before, but in that field, he was capable. Let's see. Attila's saying no way to 3. Oh, I think Cox is juicing. I don't know. There's not much in that field, and he was taking a class drop. Class drops can make you closer to the pace. I'm just gonna think weak field, and ooh, uncompetitive. That's how I interpret that race. Just uncompetitive. Oh, you tried with the 2? 2 ran a good race. I thought that exacta was probably going to pay more than that, but no. Nope, it didn't. You call this field as his class? No, I disagree. Not dropping? He was dropping. Hold up. I gotta go basic handicapping now. What was that? Keeneland's 3rd race? I mean, shit. 8's a $5,000 claimer that just ran a fucking 25,000. Seven's just a $25,000 horse that doesn't even look anything good. 6 is a 25,000 horse. After 3 races, he is that. He was dropping before 3 races. Going before that, he was 25. What was 3 doing? 3 was dropping from 50, 80, and allowance 1X. Only last race was a 30. I disagree with that. 3 was dropping to me. Well, I don't blame you for throwing out the 3 if you tried to beat him. I wouldn't blame you for that. I thought this race was on the turf. Oh no. 5th race. Okay, we are in the 5th race. It is on the turf sprint at Tampa. They do not run any turf sprints. I almost never play turf sprints at Tampa. They just don't run that many of them. I think they run 30 or less every year. Oh shit, 8 this year. Yeah, I got no reason to want to play this race. Just zero interest. Let's see, what does the 3's recent fields look like? That's why I like old forms when I'm actually looking at class. I like to look up old forms every once in a while. I got enough time to fuck around because there's nothing else here. What has he been running as? I mean, you can argue the 3 lifetime, but let's see I'm just scribbling. Yeah, I think that's March 11th. Oh, I don't have Turfway form, so I couldn't look that up. The only race I could look up is maybe the Fairgrounds or the Churchill. Those are farther back. And those should be way better fields. You can argue that maybe the 3 lifetimes might not have been as tough. But I don't think you can argue that Fairgrounds. Do I got that Fairgrounds 12-11? And I did not play Fairgrounds that day, so I don't have that one up. I almost always play Churchill when they're running, unless it's a night. Could I at least look up that one? But that's 4 races ago. 11-16. 9th race. Yeah, every horse in that field would have been the favorite here. Every horse. You got 100,000 horse claimers, allowance 1X winners, allowance 2X contender, allowance 1X winner. Every horse in that field would have been the favorite here. $80,000 claimers. Horse that won it, just won allowance 1X. You even had a grade 1, grade 2, I don't know if he was contender filler. Every horse in that field would have been the favorite here. Oh, I don't care what Brisnet. Brisnet is crap for info. Let's see. Jennifer's looking at Indy. I got my Indy data. I did not start my Indy data yet, though. Might as well watch it. I got nothing else to look at. Seven, 8 for Jennifer. Who does Jennifer got? 7, 8. Oh, who's going to lead? Is that the 1 and 4 going to lead over there at Indy? 3 and 5 are stalking, and 7, 8 are going to be closers. Four wants to be the speed of the speed. 1 is still in second, and 5 is a close third. And 7 and 8 still got to close if they want to be there. One is re-engaging and looks like he wants to lead. He's taking the lead easily from the 4. Let's say 7's making a nice move in third, but he's going to have to really keep coming, and 1's going to have to get tired because 1 has got a commanding lead turning for home. 8's making a move too, but 1's going to have a big advantage turning for home. One wins, pulled up, 178. 178 at Indy. What? All that chalk made me sneeze today. God damn. I don't got to worry about the asbestos in my fucking lungs. I got to worry about all the chalk in my lungs that we've been breathing today. Let's see. Tampa's going to be that turf for app. I'm just not interested in turf sprint. Oh, it says almost again. Let's see, only 25 people in America want to watch a bald guy handicap horses. Not too many. Where's my bots? I need the bots back. The bots are watching the live feeds. Let's see, what else is on YouTube? How is Razor and L doing? Let's check on them. Razor's probably doing a show. 90, yeah, I think that's a solid number right there, Jennifer. 99% of America does not care. I agree. Let's see. Dude, have I ever met a fucking horse player in the wild? I'm not talking about someone that just plays on a couple big days out of a year. Have I ever met a real horse player in the wild? I don't think I have. Dude, that's a question we should put out. Have anyone met a fucking real horse player out in the wild? Just randomly at a family function or bar or something, wherever you guys go at work? I don't think I've ever met a horse player in the wild. I think you got to go to a track to find them. I think we're endangered species. Bodrick, you know a lot of people with your jobs. Do you know any horse players that work for you? Dude, that's a sad state of the game right there. I know casino players. I met casino players all the time in the wild. Let's see. D. Bradley likes the 156 at Tampa Bay. Who else got plays? Elaine likes the 3 at Tampa. Jennifer met one horse player volunteering at the soup kitchen. Yeah, Bob met some. Yeah, I do. You know, when I say what I do, people say, "Yeah, I played a derby or big days," but never. I don't think I've ever met a horse player in the wild out in public. I don't think not one time in over 30 years. The button slappers at the casino. Well, I met button slappers in the wild. I met I met in Michigan, I met more people that are in the marijuana industry since it's been legal than I met people that actually play horses. I met another one at my table for the birthday party. Oh, I'm in the marijuana business. Look at my grow. And he just wanted me to show me marijuana plants. Oh, that's great, dude. Marijuana. Let's see. Tampa's getting ready to get in the gate. Let's see. Daniel, 357 in the one. Looks like 1357 for Daniel. Yeah, go to sports, and yeah, I've obviously met tons of sports bettors in the wild all the time. 4 is going to lead with a nice break out the gate. Looks like he's going to be speed of the speed. Let's see. Jennifer jumped in with Tampa 3-6. Yeah, when I was over my nieces, they were watching my stream because little kids love that. Not little, teenagers love YouTube. And one of their boyfriends, oh, I'm a sports bettor. I used to play hockey, so I got advantage betting. And I was like, I just could not stop laughing at him. It was like, I know because I played high school level hockey before. Let's see. We are going to continue the chalk fest, though, because I think one won that race. Although 6, I think, might have got second. So maybe the 1-6 could be a okay exacta. Is that what it was? 1-6? I think there's 3 horses at the finish line, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe, looks like they are focusing on the one, though. If it's 1-6 at 29-1, if it's one and the other horse, I have no idea who the other horse is. I'm going to assume that it's the one. Let's see. Oh, Bodrick, you go to a pizza bar and always play some races, some older men. Oh, you see some older men at the pizza place with a form? Few bet with the phone, most just right. So they're interested, but they might not be playing. Ah, that's rare. And it is the 1-6 exacta there. 165, so 29-1 exacta. I gotta believe that's the best exacta we've seen at Tampa and Keeneland today. 29-1, that sounds like that's probably the best ticket so far today. Let's see, that's the Keelan's form. Let's see, D. Bradley's booming. One had good marks, but most of them were at routes. Who was a 6? 6 was a press style shipper. Is that what D. Bradley got the exacta? I remember seeing his play. Oh, might have even had the try there. I knew I remember seeing his play. Might have had the try and the exacta, maybe, or maybe just the exacta. Let's see, is that the best ticket we've seen today? I think it is. I don't even think it's close. Wow, they had a couple single digits even. Yeah, the second biggest ticket at Keeneland was 22 to 1. So that is the best ticket so far. What about at Keeneland? Keeneland, I don't have any hope. Keeneland's been 16, 13, $2.97. Yeah, Keeneland's been, I guess, technically a worse product so far, price wise. All right, anyway, where are we going in? We got Keeneland, and what race is this going to be? Hopefully, Keeneland can find something. Ah, we at least got a big field. 10-horse field finally. What are we going in? Fourth race? Oh, man. Fuck. Let's see, I need the 10. And I don't think there's any scratches inside of the 10. So 10-horse field. Come on, let this be a good race or at least something worth playing. Or talking about at least. Yeah, 1.5 miles. I don't like 1.5 mile races. But I got a feeling there's not too many races at Keeneland today, too. Is there only 8 races at Keeneland or 9? Yeah, just 8 races. Yeah, I probably should try to look at it. Let's see, where is this favorite at? 5 and 8 looks like the favorite. 5, 8, and 10 are taking all the money. And there are pay raises once you get past them. 5, 8, and 10. Let's say 5. Probably gonna be speed, and I'm anti-speed, even though I really don't like these route races, these 1.5 mile races. Ten got good marks. Going too fast to win last race on a stalking day. Does anything get me in this race? Nine might be a little interesting at that number. Eight I got running on a closing day was a stalker. Seven looks pretty hopeless. I agree with that. Six I don't like at that price. 4 I just can't get to. Three could be a little interesting. Are all of these horses that I think could be interesting all coming off of that Turfway March 28th race? Is that where the... Oh, that is where the 9's coming out of. Yeah, they're all coming out of that common race. Yeah, I'm a little interested in this 9. Eight's coming out of that race, but I don't want to use all 3 favorites. Ugh. 8, 10, and 5. I'm only going to pick 2 of the 3 favorites if I can. No, I'll use them all with the 9. I won't use them all with the other 2. With the 9, I want them all. With the 2 and the 3, I don't. Nine could probably swallow that. Yeah, 9, 9, I want them all. Let's see, 10 with the 2, 3 is 36 and 70. 8 is 64 and 33. 5 is 8. We get rid of the 5 then. 5's the lowest. A little math in that. Let's see, I'll be able to weigh this. Let's see. Get the ticket with the 9 and the other key box. With the 2 and the 3, I'll be able to get that in. With the 8 and the 10. And I'd be able to weigh that pretty easily. I say Frankie likes the 10-3 with the 157. One's another one that I didn't have problem with. I could make a case for the 1. I think everybody else I was against though. What's up, Christopher? Christopher's trying to 7. 7 in the 1 here. Bodrick's king off the 2 and a win ticket on the 1. Let's see. I don't really know where I'm at in this race other than there was a couple horses I can get to. I can't make out who that leader is. Oh, that's a 2 and 5 that are the forwardly placed, and 10 is in third with the 8. Or no, the 1. Let's see, keep this 9 active. I don't mind where he's at. Right now, I'm going to have to be a fan of the 2, though. Let's see, 3's in last. Who's on the front end? 2 and 1 are still there, and 5 is still in the perfect stalking trip. Is that the 9 and the 8 side by side? Got some running to do. 3's quickening a little bit, but still got a lot of running to do. It looks like 9's not going to respond. Yeah, 9 looks like dead money. Right now, I need this 2 to keep going, or the 3 to come fast with some closers. 6 is looking interested on the inside. One looks like he's going, got the 2 hooked on the front end. Is that the 3 finally got out? Still got to beat the 6 and the 1 though. Oh no, that's a 3 on the inside. Wow, I can't make out these horses. Ooh, Jabro might have got a good call on this 6. I got to see who this 6 is. It's going to be 6158. 6158. I think that was Jabram, right? 6. What did I call 6-5 or 6-1? I'm not sure what the result was. 6 definitely won the race. Jabram, that was Jabram. I thought I remember that call for Jabram. Nice call, Jabram. 9-1, 7-1 winner, I guess. I'm not sure. I thought he was 9-1 on the screen. I think he's probably 9-1. Was it 6-1 or 6-5? I think it's 6-1. And that's going to be the best exacta we've seen right now. 6158. Let's see, Jabrum's booming. Christopher's booming. What did Christopher do? I know he keyed off the 1 and the 7. Oh, D. Bradley did get to try on the turf sprint. I thought he might have. I just seen that comment. Let's see, 9-1 over 13-1 though. That is going to be 140-1 on the exact if you got it. Who was that 6? I don't think I cared for the 6 at all. Yeah, ran an improved race at Gulfstream last race, but I didn't think most of the races I was not convinced. Oh, that's the 5. That would be the 5 that he ran with. So he was chasing the favorite. Oh, I guess I don't have that big of a problem with it. He improved and liked the distance in the turf. Well, he always was on the turf. Wasn't a problem for J Brom. Nice call. Yeah, his price was 9 to. I was looking at my CAW and they had him at 7-1, but I was sure I seen the track feed was 9-1. So 9-1 over 13-1. Yeah, I seen Christopher. I seen Christopher with the 2 bets. His first bet was better than the second bet, right, J Brom? First bet he had the exacta, and the second bet nothing. Yeah, I see both of them too. I was like, oh, what are you doing? Bodrick says, well, dang. Yeah, I imagine with that combination, it swallowed both of the tickets and was still good. I don't have a hard time believing that. And let's see, that race held up good because six won that race and five still ran third. And I said I could make a case for the one. One was next up, but six was still a problem. I did not trust that improvement. I seen that improvement and I was like, I didn't believe. Let's see, Indy 0 minutes. So what? I played two races so far today. Were they both at? I don't remember where they both were at though. No, I played one at each track. What was I trying to do at? I know what I was trying to do at Keeneland. I played the four. Oh, I played that sprint race. Oh, yeah, the three and the four, and I thought eight should be the favorite, and 8-6 wasn't paying enough. I do remember why I played that. Let's see, and I think today's a short race because I know there's not many races at. Oh, I thought there was only 8 races at both tracks. I guess we got a full nine race card at Tampa Bay. I was thinking there was 8 races at both tracks. I see D. Bradley's rolling in a pick four. Oh, I didn't know that. Good luck on your pick four, D. Bradley. Let's see. Anyone got Tampa? I don't think anyone got Indy here. I don't think I seen a play for Indy. I see a couple sit outs. Oh, that cigar is about done. And what do we got at Keeneland? Because I played that race because I didn't think there was much. Yeah, I got another 6 furlong sprint there that I doubted if I play. Let's see. Six is going to win over there at Horseshoe. Tampa Bay, we got what, 8 minutes? Seven minutes. Let's see, we just got a little 6-horse field there. No scratches at least. Where are we at Tampa? Wow, Tampa's cruising by. They're already in the 6th race. What is that, 100,000 optional claimers at Tampa Bay? Really? Let's see, 5's the favorite. What is a 6 race though? Let me just get that right. let's see, 5 and 6 are favorites, and then there's little pay raises. Let's see, 3 is going to be a blank for me. I don't know what to think of him. $100,000 claimer. I wouldn't be shocked if these horses all been running together. Yeah, 5 and 6 are at least coming out of the same race. 3's coming out of that, or 4's coming out of that race. And 3, I don't know what to think of the 3 just coming from Canterbury. And before that, he got a lot of route races. I'm just ignoring him. And the 3 horses that are taking the most money, I guess, all ran out of that same race. Yeah, I'm going to watch that replay, but feels like 4 would have to be the one that I'd be interested in if I do anything there. They all ran a good race that day. It's not like, feels like I'm going to be splitting the atom there for value. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was just a 5-horse field. So I'm watching the 3, the 6, and the 4. Doesn't feel like an exacta race to me. I should be looking at doubles before watching this replay. Three, 6, and 4 are all close to the lead. Three and 4 are kind of running the same race, and 6 is tracking. And 4, we can see, is just going to get tired. He can reverse that possibly. They all ran a good enough race to reverse it, but nothing happened during the race to make me think anything. Yeah, they are ran kind of. You can make a case for all 3 of them. Still, let's see if I can play a double. Is there anything interesting? 7 will be scratched. He was always going to get scratched if that was going to be on the turf. And that Tampa turf race is running different than ever before. 8's probably going to take money. The rest of these are, fuck, I don't think there's anything. Let's see, 2's going to be short price. 2 won't help in the double, even if I'm right about him. Four and 1 were both chasing the slowest pace of the day. Both of them are supposed to, I wouldn't mind getting alive to them. But I'd have to beat the 5, the 2, and the 8. 6 I might think is a little interesting. I might want to try to get alive to the, I don't know where I'm at in this double. I might want to just try to get alive to the 1, the 4, and the 6. Let's see if I can even do this. Let's see, I gotta go back to the 6 race to even see. Yeah, 5-1 is garbage. 5-4 is garbage. 5-6 is garbage. Oh no, those are exactas. Oh, 5-1 is good. 5-4 is good. They're all good. In fact, I can go 3x3 on those payouts. Do I have to be that aggressive there, actually? I think 4, I don't have to be that aggressive. I priced that out right. Hold up. Why does that look wrong? No, they're good. I'm going to do this extra ticket. Four with the 5 and the 8, I did extra. I want a few more outs with the 4. I think I should get through this leg because I thought there was only 3 horses in this fucking race. I'd like for the 4 to win because I got extra outs, but other than that, I don't care. Yeah, 4's going to go to lead this time. Five is a clear second. 6 is with the other 2 horses. Keep this 4 going. 22 and 2. 5 looks like he's in deep, so I think I'll get through with either the 4 or the 6. I think 5's working too hard. Yeah, 5 might still be the better horse. 1's getting a nice trip behind this. 1's a danger. Oh, 1's a big danger at a big price. Keep this 4 going for me. Keep the 4 or the 6 going. Really, the 4. Keep them going. All right, there's no danger. All right, I got the extra outs. I got a 5 outer. Oh, that extra out is the 8 horse. It looks like a 0 there. It was supposed to be the 8. What's up, Rex? I hope I looked at those doubles right. 1 is 180 to 1. 4 is 47 to 1. 6 is 56 to 1. Ooh, 8 went down to 16 to 1. I think that was 30 to 1 when I threw that. Ooh, and 5 went, both the 5. Ooh, I shouldn't have even did the 5 and the 8. Both of those got cut in half. Ooh, I still need this part of the bet to win. I still need that part of the bet. Yeah, they were both over 30 to 1 when I said, fuck it, I can do it. I shouldn't have did it though. All right, anyway. I'll be alive for my 3rd bet of the day. Hopefully I get one of the better tickets home though. Let's see, 7th race at Keeneland. What we got, 6-horse field. Oh no, they're in the 5th race. I was ready to say they can't be in the 7th race already. 5th race. Oh, I might want to look at that race. Well, we need 11 horse. No scratches. Let's see. One's a big favorite, and then there are pay raises once you get by the 1. Let's see. In first race out, I got him on a speed favoring track. I can forgive anything. I like the excuse, and then next race he did improve. Three might be a little interesting with that Hart first race, but that second race was a disaster. What is he at? 5 to 1? He would have to, and he still would have to improve. I don't know if this race is going to be anything. Seven might be a little interesting with some excuses. Eight, 1 does feel like if he duplicates last race, he does feel like he should be the favorite. And I'm not seeing anything at a. And what have they been doing at Keeneland today? I wanted to do a tic-tac-toe board. It might be time to do it right now. They've been so chalky today too. Let's see, we only got 3 charts up. Let's see, 2 want wire to wire is a big favorite. 3 got second is a big favorite. That was inside, but all favorites. Second race was a baby race. 2 want wire to wire there. He beat a big favorite from the 4-hole. Yeah, they've been so fucking chalky at Keeneland today. It's been all inside, but it's been very chalky. Yeah, give credit for that 3 going wire to wire also. From the 2-hole. could just have the 3. Another big ass favorite. So far, inside speeds won everything. That actually helps the 1 and the 3. Two might be a little interesting at that price. 4 ran against a bias, but would have to improve a ton. Six is a little interesting. Yeah, do I want to do this? Well, I can't do it because 6 is a late scratch. So I can't do that. Yeah, I can just change the 6 with the 7, but if 1 wins, I don't know if there's anything I can do with the 1 except for just lose. Yeah, 1-2 is nothing. I'm walking away from that. I'm walking away from that. If it comes in 2-3-7, it's probably good, but I guess I don't want to take on the 1 at those other combos. No bet. Five is another horse ran against the bias, but so lightly raced. And 1, I'm going to say 1, if 1 runs his last race, he deserves to be. Probably a coin flip. What's up on break? Oh shit, they didn't want me to play, they didn't want me to think about this race. 3's another late scratch. All that does is help. That probably helps the 1 even more. All right, I can go empty my bladder. It's bladder time. Oh. Oh. Let's see, Tampa, I'm just writing out that double. Just writing out that double. I'm not doing anything else. Let's see, J-Brum likes the 10. I walked away from this bet. Oh, 10's a first-time starter, Wesley Ward. Wouldn't have to be much to beat this field. He wouldn't have to be much. Fact, none of the horses that only ran 2 races, they don't have to improve much. I guess I'm rooting for the 2, but 1-2 is nothing, so. And 2 on top of the 1, you might as well just bet the 2 to win, but I'm not really interested in that either. I just sit out. Should have made another coffee. Oh, one got his chest down and couldn't get the lead. Let's see, he's rushing up. 4 horses are across the track. Ooh, so the pace is on. Who are the horses? Let's see, 10 is one of the horses showing speed, and 7's the other. The Wesley Ward has the 1 hooked, but 1 and 10 are going to be the speed of the speed. 7's going to have to track from there. 10 has the advantage over the 1 going into the turn. Let's see, is 1 re-engaging or does 10 have a big advantage? Kind of hard to tell. No, 1's re-engaging. 1 is now getting his strides, change leads, and he's going on with it. It looks like he's going to win easy. Yeah, 2 got a shot for second, but right now probably feels like 5's going to be second. Looks like it's going to be 1-5-2-7. 1-5-2-7. I'm going to go make a coffee. 1-5-2-7 is your result at Keeneland. Let's go make a coffee. Billy, you want to go outside? Let's go outside while I make coffee. Come on. Come on, you can go outside. You want to go outside? Don't bother the car. Don't bother the people. Go outside. Be good. I'm going to get out there with you. You want to open up the window? That's not fair. Open up the window. There you go. You can get some fresh air. Yeah. God, we're getting new gas lines. I hope they don't tear up my driveway. What the fuck is that big ass bumblebee in this house for? God damn, that's a big motherfucker. Sounds like a fucking helicopter. Is that a bumblebee or a hornet? Where's my big ass fly swatters? I want that motherfucker. God damn it. I don't got no hornet spray this time, do I? Fuck me. Damn, that's a big motherfucker, too. Let's see, and two of my tickets went to crap at the. Let's see, one over there at I don't even see where the fuck he went. That was a big ass fucker. I don't want him coming over here by my hands. Just leave me alone. Let's see, what are these doubles? So I know the 5 and the 8 got crushed. But I need a 1, 4, 6. One, 4, 6 for the best tickets, but I'll take the 5 and the 8, but I really don't want those two. Those got cut in half. Oh, fuck that big ass fucking hornet go. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1569. Oh, I got two of the ones that I want with you. 1 or 6. One's the home run. One's 181 to 1. 6 is my second best outcome, and the 4 is solid. D. Bradley just likes the 2 and the 5 here. They are loading in the gate at Tampa. hangnail there. Let's see, 8, no one's on the 8. What's going on? Lane says 3's acting up. He's still in the gate. He didn't flip or anything. If he was acting up, looks like we're waiting on the 2 and everybody else. They're loading. They are off and running. Let's see, 8's going to lead. 2, 5, and 9 are up there, and so is the 6. Kind of 4 horses that are trying to get position in 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. 8 and 9. It looks like 9's going to challenge the 8. Let's see, this is the 7th race, right? No vet other than hoping that I get through with the doubles or finish a double. Ew, I don't like where my bombs are. I need a fast face for a bomb to hit. Yeah, all the bombs are trailing. Ooh, and they're way back there. Ooh, I better hope that it's the 8 or the 5 now. Now 4's quickening. Can 4 maintain this? Oh, 4 really coming fast. Keep this move going with this 4. Feel like I should be able to hit it. It's just which one. Oh, I still got to beat the 2. Take another shot with this 4. Nah, 4's done. I want whichever one is better between the 8 and the 5. 8, 5, 4. Let's see, 8 slightly better. 16 to 1. Yeah, if those were 30 to 1, I would have still liked that ticket and been able to boom, but only a $30 double. I'm going to get half of what I was hoping for, 1,000. So, all right. I guess a win's a win. But I wish that didn't get crushed. I wish the payoffs didn't get crushed. I didn't get crushed. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Tampa, or no, Keeneland. Going in what, the 6th race? Let's see, 1 won the last race, another big favorite. And we got a 6.5 furlong race that I've been avoiding. Yeah, I guess I'll look at it. There's not much going to happen today. God, that motherfucker's loud when he starts flying and buzzing around. Fuck, is he loud? Let's see, we got a lot of horses shipping from Gulfstream here. Well, who's the favorite? 8 and 4? Yeah, I'm not going to be interested in this race. Fuck is that motherfucker at? I can't even see him. I'm so blind. Yeah, I'm out. In Tampa Bay, we're down to the last 2. What do those 2 races look like? 8,000 claimer. What does that look like in Tampa? There's a lot of time for that, though. Jose Varcolou's alive to the 5 and the 8 at Keeneland. I think he's trapped in the windows right now. I don't know. Let's see, 6 is going to be out there. The last race is going to be another turf route. I'm going to see what they're supposed to be betting there. God, I can't believe how loud he fucking sounds. I'm going to kill him. Boy, that could be a lot of form in that last race at Tampa Bay. All right. Keeneland should be getting close to loading. Why'd you follow me in the house if you wanted to get outside, you little fat bastard. Let's see. Jennifer likes 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Markaloo needs the 5 or the 8. Five got all sorts of class, doesn't he? Oh, and so does a 5, just a little farther back. Let's see, 7 is going to be the speed of the speed, and let's see, there's 4 horses that are tightly packed. 7, 8, 1, and 9. 7, 8, 1, and 9 are the first 4 horses. Rex likes the 4 and the 5 here. Let's see, 1's getting through on the rail. 3's looking, 3's a little flat. 1 looks like he could win. Here comes the 4 late. It's going to be either 1, 4. It looks like 1, 4. 7 to 1 over 5 to 2. And I have no clue who got third. I've seen a lot of horses had good marks, and I didn't even know where I would have started in that race. I wasn't rooting for nothing or anything. Let's see, Jennifer's booming with the wiener in the exacta. Elaine's booming. Who got third? Was that the 3 on the inside, or is that? I think I've seen the 3 get interested and flatten out. I'm not. Is this a? I think the rail horse got 3, whoever that might have been, or third. Let me go see if I got some wasp spray over here. I want to get that fucker, but I don't think I got the ammo to get him. Check the other side of the basement. I don't got no fucking killer shit. I don't have my spray. Let's see, we got 15 minutes for Tampa Bay. What is that race going to be?
So 5, 3, 1 in race.
Let's see, 2 races left, and I'm not sure what I think about those 2 races at Oh, we got the 5 and the 3. Oh, 5, 3, and 1 are all favorites. Yeah, we'll see. What is that, 8th race? Ah, that thing is going to bug me. You bugging the fuck out of me. Let's see, 2's a sprinter stretching out. And 3. 3 definitely going to get points. 1's going to get some points. I don't know if this race looks like much. Yeah, 5's the other favorite. Yeah, he's actually going to get points too. Four would be a reach. Got a couple sprinters stretching out that might oh, you got at least 3 sprinters stretching out. I wouldn't be shocked if this is a fast pace. Let's see, but 5 can go either way. 5 got options. Four would benefit on a fast pace, but I still think he's a reach. Let's see, 3 would benefit on a fast pace. I don't think there's anything here. I'm kind of mostly on the favorites here at Tampa. Ugh. Let's see, it's definitely not an exacta race. Let's see, is it a double race? Yeah, not if the 1 wins next race. I could get to the 1. Not if the 4 wins next race. I can get to the 1, the 4. I don't see nothing. Eight's supposed. I got a feeling the next 2 races are pretty chalky. 10, I like that Heart 2 back, but he doesn't have the foundation. I don't think I'll get fooled by him. Could 7 be a little interesting? He ran in the same March 20th race with the 4. Got position and then backed up, maybe. Yeah, I think the next 2 races at Tampa, I'm leaning towards there's nothing there unless I'm really thinking to get creative. Seven might be that interesting horse, but man, I'm going to watch that replay in the last race to see if I'm interested, but I'm leaning towards I'm probably not interested in the last 2 races at Tampa. He's a 12 horse in the 10 hole. He had decent position before quitting, but he doesn't have foundation either. He still might be interesting, but we'll see. Let's see, I gotta get back to the 8th though. And not much changed in that betting. Who I thought might be interesting here, the 4? Other than that, I think it's the big 3. I'm gonna look at doubles, but I don't think it's gonna be anything either way. Unless I pull the trigger on the 7. Yeah, all the favorites are good to the 7. I don't think there's anything else that they're good to. Oh, 7 would be worth a punch there in the multiple hundreds to 1. Yeah, none of them gets me to the 1. None of them gets me to the 4. What did I think? Who did I think were the horses? I could get to the 1. I could get to the 4. None of those doubles are good. Oh, 8 was the other horse I think I can get to. I doubt it. If any of the favorite, yeah, to the 8, they're garbage. If I played it a 7, I'd play it a 7 and the 10, even though I don't completely trust the 10 either. Yeah, maybe I'll do that today. Or I can wait. I don't mind getting alive to them. Every combination is well over 200 to 1. Well, we'll say 190 to 1 and better. I don't mind it. Let's see, if I do that, am I willing to try to get the 4 here? There's a big motherfucker. I finally see him. God, I wish I had this spray. I could get him. Why'd you follow me in the basement, you little fucker? Oh, so distracting. Can you guys hear that thing? That thing is so fucking loud. I'm waiting for it to come over here and sting me. I'm just not sure if it's the one that can sting me a bunch of times or the one that's gonna die. I don't mind getting stung if he dies. But I do mind getting stung if he can just keep stinging me. God, he's a big fucker too. I think I'm gonna do this bet because it's not gonna cost me much. And if I'm right, my upside is way better, even though I don't think I'm gonna hit it, but it's never stopped me before. I don't think the doubles went down either. I just want to make sure. Yeah, the lowest double is 200 to 1 now. Yeah, it's not going to cost me. Actually, the lowest double is the 310, 183 to 1. All right. I don't have to think about that. I'm going to go on the patio to see if I got that spray. I don't think I do, though. Was it the lowest exacta? Lowest exacta. The 4 runs second. 54 to 1 and 62 to 1. Yeah, and I'm going to press that a little bit with the 3 horses on top. All right, let me go see if I can find that damn spray. Don't sting me, motherfucker. You stay right there. we at? I need the four to run here, or I need just the favorites to complete the race. I don't think there's any danger of not being alive to the double. It's just I don't know what my chances are to hit it. I know what my chances are to hit the exacta 0. Yeah, they were the only 3 in the race. Can I get a first and last exacta? Yeah. I was expecting to be alive in the exacta, or not the exacta, the double. But we'll have to hit next race. If I hit the double, it'll be good. All right, where we at? Keeneland, 7th race. What we got? I have 5-horse race at Keeneland. That doesn't sound exciting. Other than the inside and speed being good, but it's been chalky as fuck. Let's see, where's the favorite at? 6 is going to be the favorite from the 5-hole. No one got any real speed here, do they? Six overcame a perceived bias. If speed's good, it's just been so chalky. Let's see, 4 is going to be out. Oh, I scratched the wrong horse. What is 5? 4 to 1. Had a bad rail the race he won 2 back. And a perceived bias 2 races ago and 3 races ago when he won. I think if anyone gets elated, it probably would be the 3 or the 5. Is there doubles I could get alive to? I'm on short time. What does that 8th race look like? Oh, that's I keep forgetting that's the last race at Keeneland. Let's see, that's going to be a turf route race though. They're supposed to be a lukewarm favorite, 4 to 1. The 10 is supposed to be a lukewarm favorite there. Let's see, these horses are not going to be in. I like some of the marks on the 6, but he still has to improve next race. I'm going to try to get alive in a little double here, I think. Can I do that? Let's see if I can do that. Let's see, doubles. 3 to 2 is 53 to 1. 3 to 6, I shouldn't have to worry about that. 3 to 1 is 91 to 1. Yeah, 3 to 10 I do not want. 2, 6, 1 is good. What about 5? 5 to 10. I'll take 5 to 10. I just got to press that one. I think I can do this. In fact, I might even play the 6. I might play that 6, 6, and 6, 1. I think I can get that too. I think I'm done, right? I think this is the last race at, yeah, this is the last race at Tampa, and we're in the last 2. And then just get that 5-10 pressed. Let's see, I'm gonna like my spots at the double here, but let's see, what are the doubles I'm alive to? 7 is 200 to 1, and the 10 is 190 to 1. So I'll be happy if I get either of those at Tampa. What's up, K-Phil? 16 to 1 double. It's been a slow day. I got potential in this Tampa and maybe at Keeneland. Let's see, 5 does get the lead. I'm hoping 5 could just go wire to wire because that's my best out. Ooh, 6 is really close to the face and 2 is going to be challenging. Ooh, 2's trying to get through. He's steady. He got horse, but he's getting into some trouble. Oh, that's not the 3, and the 3 is in second, not the 6, but 6 is now making a fast move. Man, I'd rather the 5 or the 3 wins because I got extra outs. It's not going to be the 5 because he feels hooked. Well, he hasn't won away, so maybe if the rail and the inside's good, but 3 gives me an extra out. 5 would give me 2 extra outs, I think. Come on, beat the 6 if you can. Come on, 5. Ah, 6 got me. All right, I'll be alive to 2 outer there. Yeah, those are the only three in the race. I need the 1 or the 6 next race. Not exact the race. What was that? 653? Six, 5, 3. Mm-mm-mm. So I need the 1 or the 6, and hopefully those doubles didn't go down. I think they stayed about the same. No, 1 went down, but 1 is 47 to 1 still. That was 70 to 1. 6 I know stayed the same because that was like 34 to 1, and it's still 34 to 1. All right. Tampa, I'm alive to nice hits if I get it. Am I willing to do something if they run second? Is might be the only question. Got a lot of time. Yeah, it was really chalky. Okay, Phil. I don't even know what was the best ticket today? There was a decent ticket at the 1.5 mile at Keeneland was good. I think that was the best ticket by far. That was 140 to 1 exact. I think everything else been bad on the exacta. I mean, this is not going to light up any fireworks. Last race was 24 to 1. I got a feeling that was probably the second best exact at Keeneland today. The 24 to 1. 140 to 1 was the best by far. Yeah, and the 24 to 1 was the second best by far. And I'm not sure, and Tampa hasn't been any better, right? Tampa, I think the highest one might have been 29 to 1, I think. And a whole bunch at single digits or barely 2 digits. Yeah, they've been chalky as fuck. Oh. Let's see, Keeneland, I got a 2-outer. Oh, I got a 2-outer at both tracks, but at Tampa, there might still be something I can do. Live did a 7 and 10. Both of those are really good hits. I'll be curious what the exact is if they run good enough to be second, but not to win. I think in 2 Saturdays, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, if I had to guess. I think I figured that out. I think it's next Saturday. Let's see. No show tomorrow and no show Sunday for me. I'm taking tomorrow and Sunday off. Is that part of the Triple Crown? There is no Triple Crown the last 2 years. It's Kentucky Derby, Saratoga, Pimlico. There is no Triple Crown. You should know that, Jennifer. There hasn't been a Triple Crown for 2 years. And wait, is there even a, wait a minute, where's Pimlico? Where's Preakness being run at? Preakness is at Laurel, right? Where's the Preakness being run? Is that Laurel or Pimlico this year? Well, Belmont at Saratoga does not count if you're a purist. If you're a purist, it does not count. That would mean if Preakness is at Laurel, it doesn't count either to me. It's at Laurel. Yep, doesn't count. It's only a one race sample this year. These are no, not if you're a purist. If you're a casual, not if you're a purist. I'm here. Fucking Saratoga. Saratoga and Laurel. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Well, if I had a bunch of 3-year-olds running down my street with the construction, does that count? Well, I never care about the Derby. I don't generally have Derby fever ever. I'm not negative about it. It's just a race that's more of a spectacle than a betting opportunity for me. I was bored with the prep races this year. Really bored with the prep races. Next, Jennifer, you're going to tell me when two Derby contenders are in a workout together, it's part of the Triple Crown. When the Kentucky Derby during COVID was at a different time, people, the purists didn't like that either. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I don't really care. That's it. Elaine's ready for her Derby hat and dress. And the long free game for Derby height. A lot of height for the Derby. Always, always. I mean, it's nice to see a height for a race, but it goes away quickly. Oh, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Oh, let's see. Did anything change in the way they're vetting Tampa Bay? I thought 4, 1, and 3 are going to be taking money, as well as the 8. And 3. But I went the more aggressive route, so I don't want to do anything with the 3 here. This is the only thing I'm considering. I like the 7 and a 10 enough to play in the double. I wouldn't even turn that around because 7 and 10 wins, I'd hit the double. Let me just see what this is paying, and does this get me where I want to be? Let's see, 1-7 is 84 to 1, 3-7 is 148, 4-7 is 118, 8-7 is 109, and to the 10, they're all even bigger. I'm probably going to do that. I can backdoor the exacta or hit the double or just be wrong. It won't cost me that much to be wrong. Last race at Keeneland looks easy. Let's see, I wouldn't watch. Oh, love horse racing. They are majestic. Is that from what is that movie I'm thinking of? Napoleon Dynamite? Majestic. Oh, you bet on eight bells? That was a filly that broke down in the Derby, I think. Was that who Eight Bells was? Let's see. What am I live to at Keeneland? The one of the 6? Let's see. Those doubles kind of held up for me. $47 to 1 and $34 to 1. Dude, there's still a lot of combinations there, but that race is harder to do anything in a way. Who was I trying to get alive to if the 6 didn't win? The 2, the 6 and the 1, and the 10 a little bit. No, I think I'd probably just ride out Keeneland. I think I just ride out Keeneland. I don't think that one's as straightforward as in the opinion or being willing to protect it. I think I just ride that out. What's up, Sosa? Let's see. Jennifer likes 134, or no, 34910 here. I'm probably just dreading having to mark up those forms on Derby Day. Oh God, those forms take me forever to mark up. All right, Keeneland's getting, or Tampa should be getting ready to get going. And Keeneland, I just ride that out. Let's see, Rex likes the 8-4 and then 8 with 4-1-9-10 and 8 to win. Let's see, and both of my keys are really reaching here. Both of my keys, the 7 and the 10. Other than that, I just think there's the big four of the 1, 3, 4, and 8. I wouldn't be shocked if that's everything. God damn, you had to start flying around. I thought maybe you went upstairs. Nope, you're going to be an asshole. I might have to buy a new house. Maybe he's going to make me move. God, he is fist bouncing out of that light. Let's see. K Phil likes the 1, 7, 10, 12 at Keeneland. Let's see. And I do have to hit one of these races to be up today. And if I don't hit one of these races, it's not that bad of a day, but it won't be a winning day. I needed that combination to hold its price. I'll fly over here. I don't even got something to whack him if he comes over here. The, the. Oh man, I put that in a bunch of ash dust. Damn it, that's my flavor saver. Yeah, still good. Let's see, they are about in the gate at Tampa. I wish it was a fly. It's a big ass. I can't tell if it's a hornet or what. It's fucking huge though. Let's see, 10's going to lead, but I kind of thought that. He's a hold your breath and find out. 10's going to be a speed at a speed. 1 and 4 is in second and a close third. They are side by side, and 6 is going to be first run and fourth on everyone else. Yeah, 23 sounds a little fast for everybody, especially the 10. But keep them active and keep the 7 a little bit in that. Well, keep the 7 active. He's the other out. Yeah, I don't think 7's. I can't see the 7. I seen the chicklet. I don't think 7's going to run. I need this 10 to be first or second. I don't go feed. Oh, fucking big motherfucker. Sure, boy. Did 10 hold on for anything, or did I get caught? It looks like maybe 4 won the race. 4 or 8 might have won the race. I can't tell who they're focusing on. Yeah, 10 gave me a run for my money. I don't know where he finished. If he runs second, I'll be happy. I think they're focusing on the 4. 10 wants to get camera time. But it looks like he's focusing on the 4. Yeah, he's definitely focusing on the 4. Got a feeling it's probably 4, 8, maybe 10 held on. 4, 8, 7. Oh, 7 made the run. God, I needed 7 to get second or 10 to hold on. 4, 8, 7, 10. Yeah, that was worth it. I didn't think. I wonder what this try is going to pay. Let's see. They'd have to. Yeah, 4, 8, 6 to 1. I got a hard time believing. Yeah, 7 and 10 is going to help the try and super. I wonder. I don't think 7 was a close third though. When I got up, 10 looked like he was going to get caught, and it looked like 4 and 8 was coming. I'd have a hard time believing if 7 was really that close to getting second, but. And Oakland, I'm just writing that double out and hope to be right. All right, that looks like that saved it. How good did that try get? Try got pretty good. 50 cents, $93, 10 cent super was 2. I would have never thought this 10 cent super. Let's see. Keeneland should be getting close to the gate. Oh, and that's right. That exacta paid $6. But I had no hope that exacta was going to be anything unless 7 or 10 got second. All right, last race for me. Last race of the show. Ooh, and we're going to be done before 5 o'clock. Who's going to lead? Is that the 5? Looks like 5, 9, and 11 all want the lead. And I do want this to be a fast pace. I'm pretty sure I got to have a fast pace to have a shot. I think 11 is going to be a speed of the speed, if I'm seeing that right. Someone's trying to run them off their feet. I think that's the 11. Yeah, it is the 11 on front. 6 is sitting there in fourth. I need 6 or the 1 for the doubles. If not, $22. Oh, we got a breather at the half. 22 and 3, 48 and 1. Who's that quickening in third? Is that the 6? No, that's a 10 in third. I think 6 is going backwards and 1's not running. Let's see. 11 still has the lead with the 9. 10's grinding. 10 and 7 looks like they got a real shot. 11's getting tired. Still might have the lead. 3's coming fast. Oh, 3's going to win the race. Looks like it's going to be 3-10-7. 3-10-7. 3-10-7, I think I seen. 3's 4 to 1. Oh, let's see, that's done. Let's see, no bet here. Just rolled out the double. That didn't work. And I don't even think 3 was one of the ones that I was trying to get alive. No, 3 was not one of the ones. So even if 5 won, I would have lost that double anyways. Let's see, 3. I know why I wasn't interested. A horse that hasn't ran since 2024. What was his price was fairly low. Wow, he took a lot of money. $10 was the lukewarm second choice. 7 was a nice price. They only ran one race and was off for a long time. He would have got me 100% of the time if he's going to win. Every time. I would have played against him every time. Let's see, Rex is parking the sixes, Dutch in the 6 and the 7 at Parks. I'm gonna watch that race and I'm done. Oh no, that's 5 minutes. I was gonna watch. I thought Indy. I thought it was only 2 minutes out. That's Indy. All right, everybody, I'm out. I'm out. No show tomorrow. No show for me tomorrow. We'll be back Friday. Well, everyone, good luck with your betting. I am out of here for at least today.